Ball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
Hi,
Today, the third and final
Oxo.
game in this three-game series between the Detroit Tigers and the New York Yankees. Number 90 makes his big league debut right after this. CC Sabathia gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4.
Hey,
but one thing he
sweet
does,
stuff.
he takes the ball every
Emoji
5
glowing
days,
kiss.
throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Stepping into the box, Harold Castro. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Harold Castro.
Now the first pitch from CC. In there for strike one. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand, 4-1, and looking for some bigger and better things.
Yeah, we had a chance to sit down before the game after BP with the manager. He was really pleased with the way his team has played in these last 5. Let's see if it continues today.
And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, like everyone else, I can't wait to see what Miguel Cabrera has in store. I mean, he's got over 400 home runs. Any manager would be happy to pencil his name into the lineup and rely on that power every time he comes to the plate. What a luxury this club has.
Next for the Tigers, Victor Reyes. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Sunshine starting to break through a bit after a cloudy morning. 57 degrees here at game time. One out, nobody on. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Well, at the rate he's going to strike out 27 on 81 pitches. Not throw a single ball and toss a perfect game. Obviously, I'm kidding, but you can't start a game any better than this. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts, 6 pitches. This has the makings of a great outing already.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
This is skied into short left center. Number 90 has got it, and the side is retired. So a perfect 1-2-3 first for the big fella, CC Sabathia. Tigers nothing, Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Matthew Boyd starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
In now, number 90. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Number 90.
Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, it's been, all things considered, a pretty good start to the campaign as they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Jones has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Danny, who stands out to you?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. He's one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. He's such a clutch hitter. I love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll have that in this game as well.
So the base is empty here with one away, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. First offering on its way. Here's a pop-up now. Cabrera is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Castro is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the digging into the batter's box next is John Hicks. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
John Hicks.
Late that time for a strike. And it's fouled away. Ball one, well below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Up next steps Kristen Stewart. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And what's the call? It's a home run. And now hold everything here. We may have a situation here where they'll need to go and review whether or not this was really a home run. And that's precisely what's going to happen, as we'll give you a look on our monitors here. All right, the review looks like it's over. Was there indisputable video evidence? Yes, it's a foul ball after all. So take the home run off the board, and there's an instance where the video review got it right. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Into the corner and slicing foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Through an inning and a half, no score on the show. Here's Cameron Maybin now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Cameron Maybin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's in there for strike 1. Takes this the other way to right. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Now at the plate, Brett Gardner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
A pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
3-1 now to Brett Gardner.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Reyes is under it, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3. In number 34. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
A ball and a strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Boy, he's really on a roll in the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 9. the third baseman.
The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Andujar's got it. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Home half of the third coming up. Edwin Encarnacion now 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's got 5 base hits in 24 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Now the 2-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! So a solo home run for Edwin Encarnacion. Second home run early in the year as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Batting it.
Into the box, Austin Romine. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point. He was able to get a hit.
Aaron Hicks.
In now, Aaron Hicks. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Oh and 1, here it comes. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, number 90.
Now in the box, number 90. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
2 out, nobody on. A bouncer up the middle, taken in by Mercer. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. The Yankees are off and running early thanks to the solo home run. We're through 3 in the Bronx. Now 1-0 Yanks. Next up for Detroit, Harold Castro back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The center fielder, Mr.Ra9eR.
Striding in once again, Victor Reyes. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Push softly over toward the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
I mean, this is the classic case of ambush tactics at its finest, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to see some of these guys in the lineup work the count a little bit and find themselves on base and maybe drive this guy's pitch count up.
And another foul ball. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. It remains 1-0. Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Miguel Andujar.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Castro is up with it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. In now is the Yankees D. DJ LeMahieu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. Reyes is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cameron Maybin. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Tigers manager Ron Gardenhire during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
The designated hitter.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Hit.
Now the first pitch from CC. Right back to work is Sabathia as he gets ahead of the first batter here. 0-1.
You know, we haven't seen that pitch from him in a while, but it looks like he's got pretty good feel for it. If he's going to pick and choose when he's going to use it, he can steal some strikes that way.
Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers.
Hey, D-Row, it's about time they finally break through. We're into the 5th inning, and that's just their first hit of this game.
Yeah, Danny, it's been a pitcher's delight out there, but I'm an offensive guy. I want to see some balls moved into the gap. First knock. Hopefully this is the start of many.
Kristen Stewart is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Here's the 0-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Hicks on at first, nobody out.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
He's got it. Torres at the bag. Relay to Encarnacion, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the Oklahoma State product, Jordy Mercer. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Torres brings it in, so they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Tigers at the plate, Brett Gardner, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. First pitch coming, here it is.
Gardner.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. Into the second deck and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
Stewart is there, and he has it for the out.
Now batting.
Next for New York, Edwin Encarnacion. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Backhanded. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. In there, strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Reyes is under it, and the inning is over. Yankees do get sliding into the box. Number 34 to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
0-2 coming from Sabathia. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hicks comes on now, and he has it one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jacoby Jones.
Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Gardner on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, third
Ready
baseman,
now, Jeimer Candelario comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail things here 2-0. Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th.
the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, number 90.
So coming to the plate, number 90. He's still hitless in the majors after 2 at-bats. No doubt he'd like to turn that 0 batting average into a .333 here.
Yeah, you just don't have the opportunities to fail when they invest minimal money in you. It shows how hard this guy has had to work to grind through the minor leagues and get to this point.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
To 1-2 now.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Didn't look to me like that was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes.
Third baseman.
No, he was trying to go yard, 2 strikes or not. Kind of looks bad if you strike out like he did, though. I'm sure his manager would have liked for him to focus on getting on base.
First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for route number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
Next will be the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
He's set and the pitch. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Swing and a liner. but foul. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will bang up against the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Standing in now, Cameron Maybin. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here in the Bronx, Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Harold Castro. He'll start the 7th. And Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Playing 11.
One and two now. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
So striding forward now, Miguel Cabrera, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Now the first pitch from CC. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero.
And the center fielder is under it to make a catch, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They trail it here 2-0. Digging in now for the Yankees, Brett Gardner.
We thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matty, but I think this lefty-lefty matchup right here may have been enough to convince the manager to stay with him. So we'll see if it works out.
And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here, looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Now here comes Ron Gardenhire up out of the dugout. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon.
Your attention,
He'll leave after 6, and at the very
for the Tigers, number 36, Blaine Hardy.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Edwin Encarnacion will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jones is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Aaron.
So striding in, Aaron Hicks. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball foul down the left side. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. We'll look ahead to inning number 8. Striding forward now is the DH, John Hicks. He'll stand in now against CC Sabathia to get the inning started. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. 1 gone here in the 8th as we check our line score to this point. And boy, you can see the story of the game right there in the hit column. Just 1 hit allowed through 7 1/3. He has been awfully tough to solve. Kristen Stewart started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Here's Jordy Mercer now. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Heading out towards shallow right. And Maybin will lift this one into the glove, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Number 63 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 63.
At the plate, number 90. 0 for 3 on the day so far. He doesn't seem to have the idea on the major league pitching thing yet, but he could turn his day around with a hit here.
Yeah, he just needs one to fall right here. Just something to grab himself a batting average and let him relax. You're playing for everybody else but yourself at this moment, just trying to grind to get a hit.
Hard hit ball to second, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Number 90 has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, DJ LeMahieu. He's got a hitting 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Here it comes on 0-2. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
Leading off for the Tigers, the catcher, number 34.
Aroldis Chapman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. First pitch on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Chapman, nicknamed the Missile for obvious reasons. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. Here's the 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. At the plate, Jacoby Jones. No hits to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jacoby Jones is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last breath for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
3-0 the final score in this one today. So the Bronx Bombers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. CC Sabathia gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, allowing only a single hit across 8 full innings. Aroldis Chapman retires the side to hammer down the save, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshowNation.com.
Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
This is cool. Thank you, baby.
And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station-to-station team. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps. He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball one. Our temperature not quite 60 degrees, 59 here at game time this afternoon. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High chopper over to first. And the off-balance throw. Beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Giancarlo Stanton now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Liner toward right center. Oh, and he misses it.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it, not coming around it, and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. Hops this one up. But this will land untouched. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. But that'll be off the right field wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, and the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he shows great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
Here's Didi Gregorius as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Stanton, the runner at third. Hicks at second with 2 gone. Fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Well, Matty, if I could tell this lineup one thing, it would be let's get on this guy early. Day game in this ballpark, the sun starts glaring, starts getting later in the day, those shadows start creeping in right around the time that bullpen starts getting warmed up. Got to find a way to scratch a few across early.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Third, the left fielder, Trey.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. LeMahieu will put this one away, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Still no score.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Stepping up to the plate, Torres. He'll get us started in the top of the second. No balls and 1 strike. Torres, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is his 2nd year as a major leaguer. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Smith. 1 away. Edwin Encarnacion now.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And right into the shift, but a foul ball. 1-1. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone! It's a solo shot here for Gary Sanchez. Home run number 3 here in the early going as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's ready for his first at bat of this early season contest. A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. Throw on to Trumbo will be in time, and the inning is over. The Yankees are Here's Mark Trumbo now. He's
Leading
set
off
to lead off
for
the
the
home
Orioles,
half of the second.
the first baseman,
First offering on its way.
Trumbo.
Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch fouled away. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Manny. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. A 2-1 count to Nunez. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Inside and low, 2-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here. Yeah, nothing. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're on. Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He's been pounding the zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle. .
Into the box, Aaron Judge.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, deal with a spot like that. That's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
I heard so many pitchers in my career in the dugout talk about you're only one pitch away from getting out of a nasty situation. This is perfect right here. A strikeout or a double play, and he can get...
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Now that, boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
And it's fouled away. LeMahieu at third. Judge over at second. Stanton at first with no outs. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get two. The second for one. Back to first. So they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Now batting, shortstop.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Didi Gregorius. First time up, he went down looking.
And Matty, it was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. That has to be in the back of his mind as he walks to the plate right here. Has to protect against looking foolish again on the off speed.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
1-1.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In for strike 2.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Stepping in, DJ Stewart. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting eighth.
Digging in now, number 21. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking his zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, and then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pop commit.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up. Welcome back to Baltimore as we send you down to check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with the Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, thanks, Heidi. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Slider. Good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Number 21 is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Gio Urshela. This will go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no. No doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ LeMahieu. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Torres on second. Urshela on at first with 2 down. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
This is popped up, and the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. The switch hitter, Jonathan VR, back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Swung on and missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Here's another 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Ready for another chance? Trey Mancini. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And that misses, ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3, go. Ready once again, Aaron Judge. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Number 21 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
He's set. Here it comes. Line toward the alley in left center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the Yanks strand a pair. But they're on top 2-0.
And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Hicks is under it. 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Renato-Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
1-0.
First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
2-2.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're 1 strike away from being shut out through 5.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Swing, and he pops him up. Gregorius over to his right, and that's the 3rd out. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. 5 innings complete. The Yankees lead it 2-0. Number 55 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 55.
Now to the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Goodness. 0-2 now. Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Gary Sanchez will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. And an easy play out there as this is taken for the 2nd out.
The 3rd baseman.
So digging in now, Gio Urshela. Last time through was a base hit. Pitch popped up. Nunez is there, and the side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter. DJ Stewart comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Digging in for his second at-bat, number 21. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Judge. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher,
digging in, Chance Cisco. First delivery to him on the way. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Back up the middle, and the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
LeMahieu.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Smith has a play. He's got it one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Digging in, Aaron Judge. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
0-1 count and the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
Giancarlo Stanton.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton. Fouled off. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A line shot to third base. And the runner gets back. No double play.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Hicks. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one. Ready for another shot now. Number 1. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now at the plate, Trey Mancini. Over 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Hey, we're moving into the later innings right here. This guy's continuing to pitch well with his first pitch strike percentage well over 60%. That's about league average so far, so he's right on point.
He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Mark Trumbo. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail it here 2-0. Miguel.
For the Orioles, number 50, Miguel.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. In his career versus this pitcher, he's gone 3 for 6. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop 3rd strike. So good awareness that time, as that'll go as a strikeout, but he's aboard on the drop 3rd strike. Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. First pitch on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Edwin Encarnacion is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this will be fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-1.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. For his career in this matchup, he's 0 for 5. Left side. Scooped up on the backhand. Beyond the bag, and that retires the side.
Leading off for the Orioles, the third
starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
0-1 the count. The 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. Chapman, nicknamed the Missile for obvious reasons. He's in year one of a new 3-year deal. Nunez aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Again, a 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled away. Now another 2-2. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. In now for the O's, DJ Stewart. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. DJ Stewart goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
You know, they finally get the leadoff runner on. It would be sad to watch him waste this opportunity.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Oriole Fry enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Trumbo is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Standing in, DJ LeMahieu. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Heading out towards shallow right. Smith is in pursuit, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Trying to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Standing in, Giancarlo Stanton hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. The Yanks leave 1. They're up 2-0. Leading off the inning, Chance Sisco, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Chance.
First offering on its way. Popped him up. LeMahieu is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan VR. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here's the pitch. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Batting, number 1.
Two-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Baltimore down to their final strike. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
A 2-0 finish today. The Yanks took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Luis Severino takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, as he struck out 13 in this one. Aroldis Chapman works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
2 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 26.
MLB Network has number 29 will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
The 0-1 pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. This is taken in by Trumbo, and there's out number 1.
Batting second, the designated
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He had exactly 100 RBIs. And if you talk to him, he'll let you know. 100 RBIs is pretty special, folks. I think he's the kind of guy that can have another big year.
The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Here's big Aaron Judge.
That is third. The right fielder, number 99.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Number 1 moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping up now, Jonathan VR. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the second baseman.
Ball 1 taken just off the inside. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
3-0 to him now. 3-1.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. This one's down to third. Played on the backhand. And he'll go to second here. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man.
Number 1.
Miguel Castro is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 50.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Castro.
Ball 1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Nunez scoops it up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And I thought this might happen based on how close that play was. They're looking at the replay in order to make a decision on challenging the out call on the field.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout. But here's another look at it. Wow. Tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
The Yankees are challenging the
So here's
previous
one
flag.
last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
Into the box, Luke Voigt, as he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111.
Here's Didi Gregorius, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. A look at our line score there from Memorial Park. Yankees lead this one here in the 8th, as the O's will get a couple of more cracks before this one's all said and done. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Comes set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for the sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Tommy Canley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 48.
From the stretch, and this is low, ball 1. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And here's Ra9eR. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game. Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
A ball and 2 strikes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Full count, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now batting, Aaron Hicks. He was a ground out victim last time up. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
When a guy's featuring big time velocity like this, you have to be on the fastball. It's your only chance. You'll tip your hat on some nasty off-speed stuff, but you've got to be ready for the heater.
And there's out number 2.
Next to the designated hitter, Labor Toro.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And that
Your attention, please.
So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. 0-1 the count. He's set. Here's the 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
28.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. No balls and a strike to count. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
And another foul ball. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The batter, the right
First
fielder,
pitch on its way. Fastball's too high here, 1-0. Chapman is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitch.
He brings it in, and the Yankees have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over.
Man, a hitter must feel hopeless against that kind of gas. That final pitch was a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and this thing is over.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The New York Yankees used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. James Paxton earns the win, his 2nd. Aroldis Chapman hammers down the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Great Sunday action. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the AL East, Luis Severino collected win number 3 this year, leading the Yankees to a win over Houston 4-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Rays sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the White Sox on the south side 7-1. The Oakland Athletics put together 10 total hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 6-2. The Royals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 7-2. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-4. The Philadelphia Phillies combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 4-3. The Pittsburgh Pirates snapped a 9-game losing streak as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 3-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers totaled 13 hits as a team as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 10-4. The Colorado Rockies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 5-2. The San Francisco Giants put together 10 total hits as they secured a win in extra innings over the Padres 4-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Astros, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New York Yankees and the Houston Astros. The Yankees have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Justin Verlander is on the mound for Houston in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, you never know right here. Interleague game, when the weather gets cold, this could be a nice harbinger to what we're going to see in the Fall Classic right here. 2 first-place teams going to lock horns in a battle, and I'm jacked up.
Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And the runner back safely. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Well, this lineup's been good all season so far. They've looked especially dominant as of late. What's been clicking in particular for them lately, guys?
Yeah, I don't think we can be surprised. They're on fire right now. Continuing a hot start, Matty, no doubt. They've stayed strong. They've come out of spring training with one goal in mind, that's to get to the postseason. Strong starting rotation, a lineup that doesn't quit. The guys seem to really rally around each other, and they got one of the strongest bullpens in the game.
First delivery to him on the way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. He's such a great talent, the kind of talent that can dominate a game, a perennial all-star, and win some awards. He's one of the best in the game today, and he's always fun to watch.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He went deep in the contest last night. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Labor.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Altuve.
And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well, the pitcher can claim that that one slipped all he wants, but that looked intentional to me. He goes with the heater up and in and absolutely drills him. That's dangerous, and I'm surprised that the ump appears to be letting it go.
Here's Michael Brantley as Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners. But you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
You know, they really need Michael Brantley to turn it around.
In the last 10 ball games, he's only driven in 2 runs. Now, I'm not saying he's necessarily struggling altogether, but in the RBI category, they're going to need a lot more production from him.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Look at him jump all over that first pitch, using aggression to get himself a knock through the right side.
Here's George Springer. As he'll take a look at ball 1. In past meetings with Tanaka, he brings a 4 for 12 line. 2 of those hits were for home runs. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Tanaka pauses. Here's the 1-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. George Springer becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. And he starts him out with a splitter for a called strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 2 left for the Astros, and this is now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And that is just shy of the box seats, off the top of the wall. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1.
Time for a look at the Stros on D.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Verlander is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
Giancarlo Stanton now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Hit sharply on the ground. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Comes set, and the 0-1. Seared down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. Strike two. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Next up for the Stros, Yuli Gurriel. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Gurriel tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Tanaka sets his sights. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
1-1 to Chirinos.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
Count is 1-2 now. Count still at 1-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Robinson Chirinos goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Correa is off at first with 2 away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to third. Throw on to Voit, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Leave one. We'll move to the third with no score.
Leading off for the Yankees.
So stepping in, Cameron Maben, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike one. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number one.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Springer is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So the Yankees. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, who was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate.
The second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Altuve.
In there, and it's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders. And this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Michael Brantley. 0-1 the count. Tanaka gets the sign. Coming at him with the 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Little chopper back to the mound. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, number 44.
Now the Astros designated hitter, number 44. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Maben is there. And that retires the side. Astros go down 1-2-3. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left. Brantley moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that is just shy of the box seats, off the top of the wall. And he'll get in there at second base. Not the home run, but he's got himself a double.
You could hear the solid contact all the way up here, and I thought we were going to have our first run of the game right there. Gets all the way to the fence, but it stays in the park, so he'll have to be okay with the double.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. It's up and out of here into the archways. A 2-run home run off the bat of Gary Sanchez. 6th home run on the season for him. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
The first baseman.
Standing in now, Luke Voigt. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Hit down the third base line, but this will get foul for strike 2.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
This is popped up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Third baseman number 2.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
This guy's been on cruise control as we head into the middle innings of this one. And one of the big factors why, how about 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Tanaka sets his sights. Here's the 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. 2 away in the inning. And Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Here's Cameron Maybin now. And
leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Cameron Maybin.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line, but speared on a hop. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Next for the Yankees.
Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way. At the knees, strike one. Line to the right side. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Not shortstop.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Striding in for Houston, Robinson Chirinos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot of pitches early in the count, find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is taken below the zone for a ball. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge ranging back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
And this one's nowhere close as that. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1, here it comes. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. LeMahieu moving to his right. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. First offering on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Drilled right right back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now batting. Catch it.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D'Lo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Stepping in now, Luke Voigt, as he chops it on the ground toward the right side. Altuve for 1. Over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play. In now, Brantley. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Hit back toward the mound. Gloved by LeMahieu. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting. And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Tanaka into his motion. Here's the 2-1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Hit down the line at first, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Now at the plate, George Springer. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Fouled off.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw on to Voigt takes care of him, and the inning is over. Nothing across. Hector Rondon is on to pitch from the bullpen.
For the Astros, number 30, Hector.
First offering on its way. And right into the shift. But this is foul for the first strike. Rondon, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Some guys only get to free agency 1 time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a 2nd time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
Another 0-2 coming. Line drive base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ripped down the first base line. One there to Gurriel, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Tommy Kahnle will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Tommy Kahnle.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Alex Bregman is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Got him to go down swinging there. Yuli Gurriel becomes the 2nd out of the bottom of the 7th. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
The 1-1 home. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out this. Joe Smith has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Riding in, Gio Urshela. In terms of previous meetings with Joe Smith, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Fouled away. The pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th. So a runner at first now with
Yankees.
from the stretch. Line drive to center field. Springer is right there, 1 down. Riding in once again, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Popped him up. And no one will track it down. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Sharp ground ball to third. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. First pitch on its way. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Back goes Springer. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, his second of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the fourth to leave the.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 31, Colin.
Into the box, Luke Voigt. He swings and grounds it to short. Correa is right there. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Lifetime history with Colin McHugh. He's 0 for 4. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now Stanton swings and sends a ground ball to short. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. But one more look at the big blow in the inning for the Yankees. A grand slam home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Now in the box, Robinson Chirinos. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Ready on 0-2. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. 2 out, nobody on. Inside corner called a strike 1 and 2. Now here's the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ball 2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare. A guy that's up there with the.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. At the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Didi Gregorius.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Back up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th. So now back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Cameron Maybin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to center field. Springer is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Gio Urshela. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
Now batting. Second base.
Next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and it's fouled away. From the stretch, he sends it out to left field. Well hit. Brantley has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Yanks now, Michael Brantley. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have met. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
In there for strike one, 0-1. Popped him up. Voit is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
Now batting, center fielder.
Astros are down to their final out now, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. 0-1, here it comes. Here's a big swing now by Springer, but he was a little early that time as it finds the seats foul. Last strike now for Houston. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And he will make the catch with ease, and the Yankees make it 6 straight victories now as this one is over. 7-1 the final score in tonight's. New York took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Masahiro Tanaka takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Tommy Kahnle takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody. From Southeast Texas, we welcome you inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Tonight, we wrap up this 3-game series between the New York Yankees and the Houston Astros. Digging in, Aaron Hicks. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Brantley going back. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. So it's a solo shot on the very first pitch of the ball game. Second home run early in the year as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
He swings and grounds it to short.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, one man worth focusing on is Edwin Encarnacion. Edwin, as they call him. He had over 100 RBIs last year. That's the goal of every big hitter. If I can drive in 100, that means I had a good year, and I would say he had a pretty good year.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting fifth.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Career line against Greinke. He's got 3 base hits in 18 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. It's up and out of here into the archways.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
And, fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, nothing better than winning that last.
Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line, and it's a foul ball. 3 runs already home here. This is drilled, but right into the shift, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Boy, this is not the way you'd like to start an inning right here. After that 2-run bomb, another base hit, and this could get ugly real early.
Yeah, there's a fight at the bat rack right now, Dan. He saw that 2-run missile go out, and he was on point getting himself a knock.
No balls and 1 strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, and a big swing by Encarnacion as this is sent out to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 2-run home run for Edwin Encarnacion. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now. Here's Brett Gardner now.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer there to put it away and finally put an end. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special's going to happen this summer.
Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, fellas, there's nobody that I'm more excited to watch play than Carlos Correa. He's really swung the bat well against left-handed pitchers so far this season. He's hitting over 300 against southpaws, and he's facing another one of those today. I'm sure he's excited to hit in this one.
2-0 to Brantley. Sabathia's ready. Here he comes on 2-0. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. And he pops him up back behind second base. Gregorius ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting third. The designated hitter.
Stepping into the box, number 44. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Two out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. On to the second inning now for Minute Maid Park. Here's Didi Gregorius. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Center fielder, Aaron.
So striding forward now, Aaron Hicks. Second at bat for him, and remember, he led off the ball game with that home run to get this offense going. 0-1 the count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now
here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they hold a 5-0 lead.
Leading up for the Astros.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And let's focus on outfielder Brett Gardner. You need a center fielder, he can play there. You need a corner spot, he's got that covered too. He has baseball acumen, awareness, a savvy for the game. Even if the offense lags a little bit, defense is always on point.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Carlos Correa.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and a former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Hit softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Astros go down 1-2-3. They can't chip into that. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the third inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here comes the first pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise, he was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall in right field.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking two until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton. Reddick moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. One out here in the Yankees' third inning. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Judge, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Reddick. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Edwin Encarnacion now. And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
This is line to left. And he stretches out in left, but this is off his glove. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll... Stepping in is Josh Reddick. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Reddick is among one of the elite hitters in today's game in terms of facing off against left-handed pitching. And even more impressively, he is, of course, left-handed himself. Really a rare talent.
You just don't grow up facing many left-handed pitchers until you get into minor league ball. So for this guy to absolutely hammer left-on-left situation is a testament to the hard work he's put in the cage.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Josh Reddick is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. So striding in, Robinson Chirinos. He's got 3 hits in 6 tries for the series. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. High with the cut fastball, and he's behind 2-0. Astros still have yet to tally their first hit in this one. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So coming to the plate, Yuli Gurriel. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Weak roller right side. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Colin McHugh answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lifetime history with Colin McHugh. He's just 1 for 6. Sliced hard on the ground. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. At the plate, Didi Gregorius. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ripped on the ground to first. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Next for the Yankees.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Hicks. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Digging in now for the Yankees. Lifetime history with Colin McHugh. He's 1 for 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard down the line. Gardner at second. Gregorius at first. 1 gone. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
Comes set with the 0-1. Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. No play as the run comes in to score, and we're all hoping he's going to be okay on the mound. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. At the plate, Aaron Judge. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. 6 runs, double the amount of hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
Hit high and deep to right center. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. Next will be the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Lifetime history with Colin McHugh. He's 0 for 5. No balls and a strike to count. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Stanton begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. His second home run of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
The catcher, Gary
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. A swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Gurriel is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate. And this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Astros nothing. Into the box, Jose Altuve back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about it.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly. Sabathia ready with the 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Here's Michael Brantley. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Nope. Cutter low, 1-1.
1 strike.
No runs, no hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Fouled off. The 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Here's another 1-2. Just hung in there on that one.
Are you serious right here? This is becoming a joke. 8 foul balls in a row. This guy is in auto swing mode. This pitcher could throw this thing anywhere, and he's pulling the trigger on it.
And there's the first hit of the game for Houston.
Many guys fall victim to the breaking ball and want to get out in front of it, and they end up rolling it over to the pull side. Batter was able to execute, stay inside, keep his hands back, and drive it the other way.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Gardner going back. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Alex Bregman is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit hard, but right into the shift. Correa comes up with it. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
The left fielder, number 11.
Stepping in, Brett Gardner. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one. Hey, with 2 strikes
now
right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think
belted out toward deep center field. Back goes Springer to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Springer at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. The 3 of us return with more. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning, and that brings up the right fielder, Josh Reddick. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2 scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Josh Reddick becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And right into the shift. Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8th, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
The 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1 left for. Now at the plate, Torres. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Torres.
0-1 the count. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? DJ LeMahieu. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Correa fields it cleanly. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got it.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. And Reddick will put this one away to retire the side. 2 runs here on 2 hits with.
Leading up, Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
And he struck him out. 2nd time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter, number 44.
Striding forward now is the DH, number 44. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Right there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with
a swing and a miss? That retires the side, and that will do it. Hector Rondon comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready once again, Edwin Encarnacion. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
Digging in now, Brett Gardner. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard to the right side. There is Altuve. And quickly there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again.
Didi Gregorius.
It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled toward right center field. Springer will get there, and he puts it away to retire this. George Springer. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Called strike. 0-2.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2. You got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Third baseman number 2.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Now to the plate, Carlos Correa. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 2nd of the game as this lead got even wider.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Torres. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And it's gone as they add still another. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 4th home run here in the early going as the blowout continues. Joe Smith enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Joe Smith.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Reddick has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
The right fielder, number 99.
Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied into very shallow right. On the move is Reddick. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now that
Giancarlo Stanton will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His 4th in the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
next for the Yankees, the catcher, Gary.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, as he rips it on the ground to second. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. So digging.
Leading up for the Astros, the right fielder,
Adam Ottavino will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Now
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Number 0.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Ottavino.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. The 1-2. Popped him up. Sanchez shading to his right. 1 out.
The catcher, number 28.
Ready for another shot now. Robinson Chirinos. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Ottavino is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty B, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. 1. Digging in, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to third, and that is into left field. So the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And that is just shy of the box seats, off the top of the wall. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and took what the pitcher gave him.
Stepping in now, Didi Gregorius.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
Reddick is there, 1 away.
Next for the Yankees,
trying to pick things up where we left off, Aaron Hicks. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. From the belt, the pitch, fielded cleanly. Altuve for 1. Over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play. Now at the plate, Jose Altuve starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Hicks is after it. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder.
Standing in, Michael Brantley. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air to straightaway right. Judge is on his horse. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Into the box now, number 44. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last strike now for Houston. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
15-2 the final tally here. New York posted 15
4
runs
hours
in this one.
3 minutes.
Tyler Lyons gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Zach Greinke was unable to work out of the second inning as he settled with the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching. And good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. Didi Gregorius bats here with an 11-game hitting streak on the line. No hits yet, so a bit of pressure on him in this at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Previously against Carlos Rodon, not great. He's 1 for 8. Sliced hard on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard.
Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at bat right there, probably his last at bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Gregorius stands at first with 1 out. Hit sharply on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Throw into third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
Well, I understand they need to try and make things happen, but when you're down on the scoreboard, you cannot afford to make outs on the base pass. Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th,